Okay, we should be live. Let me check everything's working. And then we'll get on and play the game. Where's this one? Just put it down or reached it. Testing. Cool, that's working. Hey, what's up? Mm, okay, wait that. Okay. 1 second. Let me just bring the order up and make sure that's correct. That's working cool. This is sound. Basically,
Guess we
okay,
can
that
rest
should
a
be
bit.
fine. Okay. Ooh, looks like everything's working. Icky. So we're going to be doing two things today because we're kind of falling behind on Genshin a little bit. So we got Lantern right, of course, but I really want to, like, I'm pretty sure Zhang, what's her name? Xianyun? I cannot pronounce her name. I believe she appears in Lantern right, so I think it would be best to do her story first. So we're gonna do hers first. And hopefully we don't get the acts mixed up. Oh, okay. Get quest. Go to quest. Lacie-Chan. Okay. Yeah, we'll be doing this. But it looks like I need to do dailies first. So we quickly do dailies, and then we'll start this story quest.
We've been just
So, okay. Yeah, I don't know how long the stream will be, but there's a lot I want to do, so hopefully it all works out.
let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird.
Okay. Giving medicines is so long. Okay. The doors! Oh my goodness. That one's done. Next. Oh, it's one of these jumping challenges, lovely. I mean, they're simple but annoying. Okay. Get the stamina back. I'm gonna go into Kazuha because Kazuha has a save. 2, 3.
Follow the wind.
5. Nice. Whoops, that was not where I wanted to go. I wanted to bring it back again. I think this one's, yeah, trying trials. This one should be simple to do. Really? They spot me now?
Time to go. Into the wind.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second and I'll do it.
Oz, reveal thy
Burst forth.
And posture checked it.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Beer, how are you, Link? Well, that's already done, okay, sure. And then collect all the dendro particles. Way over here. So, posture check. Stretch. Ugh. Okay, where are we? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Well, that's good. I got recommended that game, but unfortunately it's a little bit out of my price range at the moment. I have actually, there was an anime, a Grand Blue anime, if I remember, Grand Blue Fantasy anime. I definitely watched at least the first season of that. That was one of these ones. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on! Jump straight over it. Okay, that's all the dailies done. Now we can get on to doing Xianyun's story quest. Yeah. I need to get into one of the games. If I find a pre-owned one or something, I don't know what like games they have,
Thank you for completing
but I
today's
really need to get into it because the anime was really good.
Ad Astra.
CDs. Claim all. Keep on forgetting because I don't do this very often. Let's go do this character story and then we'll start Lantern Rite. Leisurely chatter. Keep on forgetting there's a whole area over here. Oh my goodness. So we explored that area last time we streamed this game. If I still can't believe it's there. Oh, interesting. I have to have a look into it. Okay. I need to double check whether or not the graphics settings are still the same. I lowered the graphics settings to, I think, the lowest setting because of the lag when playing the game, but might actually have to check to see whether they're still the same after all these updates.
Booyah! Right outside our place.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything.
Yeah.
When we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Wow,
Oh,
it's
what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird.
Yeah, get in the fire.
She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
I'll leave the introductions to you.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Simon's about to get fired.
Hello.
Hmm.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Just say everything in a nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning
This is
your name,
hilarious.
Madam Adeptus?
You two. What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're
Cloud Retainer?
the illuminated bird? But you look human. How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Good question.
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You
Interesting.
worrying about keeping a low profile?
Yeah.
He likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
I'm on. Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. Hi, Kathleen! Whoa, 7 months. Thank you so much for subbing again. Yeah, some more good months. I almost forgot. Paimon bought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all.
Paimon, give up your snacks to Cloud Retainer. Fire tries but fails to look indifferent. Oh my goodness, I didn't even read that.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
Oh my goodness.
One
But
has
yeah,
never
how are
found
you,
oneself lacking
Kathleen?
in
Hope
basic
you're having
comforts.
a good
On
day.
the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift
Yeah.
is a trivial matter.
Honestly, it's actually a really good day outside today. Like, it's been quite like enduring in the UK last couple of weeks, and we finally got a nice sunny day. Clown Rosina said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can go too.
One planned to extend the invitation even
Yeah.
if you did not raise the matter
Dear me, the
yourself.
rain's gone your direction, has it?
Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
We just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so?
Yeah, I
If
want to
no
hear
urgent
stories.
matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that
I
should
have a
be our
question.
first
Does
stop.
Ganyu know about this
That's
form?
great! Then let's all go
Or are
to
we gonna
Liyue
give,
Harbor!
like, multiple people heart attacks or pretend not to be you or something? I don't know. Okay.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenoha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future.
Mechanism on the table.
Do they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
So Cloud Fontaine is basically being an overprotected mum. It's hard to keep your eyes off it. Appears to be one of Cloud Fontaine's new inventions, but it's hard to tell what it could be used for. Okay. Yeah, like Pavilion. Let's hope we don't get the quests stuck or anything. It'd be nice if Genshin had a feature where it would ignore every other quest you're doing while doing one, so you don't accidentally activate anything. But of course, they don't have that feature. So we're just gonna have to land pretty much on top of every time we have, like, an actual place to be. Oh dear, Kazuma's dead.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion! Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
Back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence,
Oh,
Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything.
oh,
to
look at
Rite
that!
and
She's
visit.
hiding behind the tree.
One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
You're not allowed to mention
Cloud
her.
Retainer?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh! Busted.
He has
Is
that.
lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting
Ganyu
for a
has
little
sixth
bit?
sense.
I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh my goodness.
Not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
Dear me.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Yep.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
you are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Get rid of the one.
She's not buying it.
Ganyu saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Ganyu looks totally bewildered, thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
an apt observation.
Oh my
One was
goodness.
simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important.
Shut up, Paimon.
We've still got something super important to do,
Paimon.
so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While
Oh,
one
Ganya looks so
acknowledges the
sad.
amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer!
Cloud Retainer, you're going a bit too much
If you
detail.
insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
You discuss some of your recent adventures with Ganya.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
No worries, Cat Bane. We're probably going to be streaming for at least a good 3 hours plus. Paimon, you're treading on a very fine line.
One would hardly think such a thing could be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Xianyun?
Genuine.
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
I mean,
What of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not
Paimon
exactly.
looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in
To
mind.
be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments.
Oh,
The tales
man.
of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today.
Interesting.
The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Interesting.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. one did merely with one ought. And even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh,
She probably made a
Paimon said he has
device.
a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
Because it's one of Paimon's ugly nicknames.
In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover,
Sure.
does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
Overprotective.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. The
Interesting.
restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
Interesting.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Yeah.
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see
Even
this matter
Paimon has a
once
point.
alone.
She's like,
There
can
will
we
be
eat
many an occasion
first?
to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
Okay.
Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Interesting.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Okay.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it!
No, I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Oh, good chat. Bye.
She scared them. She scared them off.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Been a while, Shinhan.
Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xianyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Oh.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Get to hear from Shenhe for a bit. Yeah, it's a good boss. Where do we have to go? I have to go behind. It's nice getting to hang out with characters.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
I think she's been doing
manageable
quite
so
well.
far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Ah.
How should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough, question mark?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Aww.
Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to
Oh,
also share
no.
a story about Master's past.
This is actually quite funny how Cloud Retainer does this so often to those two, and
Good topic of conversation.
now they're doing it to her.
Not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be
Oh,
infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
give it to
Oh,
us,
it boggles
please.
the mind
We
why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it
Back
was
to the
thrown off
future,
course
yes.
and
Something
failed to
like
make
that.
it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Yeah.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. It is a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
As in, she is.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
Interesting.
What, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
It's like a lunch rush is here.
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
It's nice seeing Shenhe again. Well, I guess Paran takes over to order an array of delicious dishes. Of course she did.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Why do I feel like they're going to share our table?
Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Xianyun, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Yeah. Okay.
Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny?
Hmm.
Why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt that.
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kind of confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
What about your parents?
They died young. It's
Aw,
just
that's
me and Granny
awful.
now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky.
Paimon.
Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am
You're
I not an expert?
You're
almost...
right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Yeah, we're just curious about how your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
She's got very pretty hair
Why,
ornament.
of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once when I was really little, my dad told me the granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
Interesting.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shincho knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Xianyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Xianyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Interesting. Okay, let me have a look here. Okay, asking you about you and yeah. Okay, then jump off. I'm just trying to think of the best way to, because I know the lantern light thing. I don't want to accidentally start that event off. So let's see if we can go over the top of this. Okay, there they are.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
Explain the situation.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine. Anything is helpful and
I
appreciated.
can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, She supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought
Interesting.
ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much, thank you. You're a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals.
Interesting.
So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries.
Interesting. 1 second, I just need to go turn my phone alarm off. Back. Just yeah.
The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Okay. So they said next to.
I wonder if she can see the
Meet
kites.
it with my damn kids.
Never.
Okay,
Again,
and definitely
recorded
died
the
this
tune
time.
you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much mora would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Club retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Interrupted at the wrong time.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in her attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Seems like the stories were on the right track. We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the book.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Wow.
Thank you.
Rest here a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Interesting. Okay, where we go talk?
What's wrong, Chuyu?
Well, I've been
kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh, about that.
Why did you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an adeptus.
Must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Xiuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Yeah, she just went out and said it.
I knew it.
You didn't sound surprised at all.
One time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone.
Aww,
I
proud of
really wanted
Tina.
to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Claveratina?
Never has one met an adeptus
Oh,
with
so
such
it wasn't
features.
Cloud.
One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them
Welcome
one by
back.
one. Let's go to Wangshu-in first!
Okay, so I have to go to one shoot.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the story. Okay, so I have to go to one shoot. Okay. Yeah.
Wangshu-in. Wangshu-in.
It's been a while since I've been here.
This place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
Jow.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
Previous form? You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war?
Getting more info on her.
Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of
Oh my goodness, Paimon.
bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
Okay, I need to take a screenshot of that. That is amazing. Just give me a second. I'm just taking a screen clipping. There you go. Oh my goodness, Paimon. Let's see if it made it even funnier the fact that they've actually animated something behind Paimon with all the oh, I can't even remember what they're called. Okay. It's like, there you go. Honestly, that's so amazing. I might just use that as the thumbnail image for when I post this VOD to YouTube. Oh man, okay.
An impressive imitation.
Impressive imitation. Does that mean you're correct?
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Well, she lost a
Cloud
friend.
Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
And he's gone.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything
I'm not worried the fact that it was made out of Adepti blood.
Sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
I'm not useless.
You're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watch me grow up. raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today.
Paimon
Cover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Paimon got a thinking cap on. Okay, so let's see. So we're checking out the houses. Typical, isn't it? We go here. Oh, it's been a long way. Oh, it's dead. Yeah. Honestly, it's because I've been trying to make sure I don't accidentally start any right quests. So I've been flying in from every direction. And also wasn't able to get the parachute open in time before the cutscene started, so he died. Which, it happens. I'll just, I think the one thing that I would love with Genshin is if you're doing a quest, to have the option to only trigger stuff from that quest. Like, I have had instances. This is why I don't have my dailies in an area that's current. Like, either in Azuna or what do you call it? Or Sumeru, because then I won't accidentally activate any quests by accident.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here?
Good question.
Time to round up some bad guys.
Retribution! Hunter becomes the hunted.
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before. But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
Let's go. Next one one's closer. 154. Okay, this one's closer. We'll go this way first.
Follow the wind.
Okay, this is the next area.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place... It's Did you remember something, Granny? I remember. Xianyun, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Interesting.
Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Xianyun. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Xianyun. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
Okay.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
So, how do I have it here? Something I've missed? How have I missed? It's crazy what you miss. Like, how have I missed that? Like, I used to jump off there loads of times.
Brings a smile to my face.
Not sure. Once we found it. So you have to go down there. Okay.
We're finally here. Does
Goodbye,
this place
Rite.
feel familiar to you, Granny, one day?
Let me see.
Posture check and the head pats. Oh yeah, what am I supposed to check about the
Strange.
hydrate and posture
Have
check?
I
No.
lived here before?
Time for a stretch. Okay. Take your
When
time.
we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
Can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsang. Mount Outsang.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsang, What am I really?
Mount Outsang holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsang.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsang.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
What?
Time to go.
Like, wow, let's insert teleport in. Let's go for a ride.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
Interesting.
Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsang right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating!
How preposterous! Had Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Interesting.
Thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Oh, Paimon can feel what you mean.
Paimon's body feels light as a feather.
It's as if she's
Isn't that...
lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
So that's a yes.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
Interesting.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the drought that struck me away.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
You never turned back into a crane?
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
So that's why the nameless parent hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
It was Cloud Retainer?
Granny! What's wrong?
Oh.
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Aww. Are we getting a cutscene? Nope. Looks like we get to try her out.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
So at first she didn't like it. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. This is like a whole different map. They like inserted that completely in.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been.
Goodness me.
Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire.
She
Only
put a
after
mustache
meticulous
on
scrutiny
and
did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected,
oh my
you were
goodness.
most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Oh my goodness. It'd be cool to see, like, people exploring this map. Like, you know, you can see, like, different parts of, like, you know, Genshin Impact and stuff. Failing to even make it. Oh. Nope. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need a multi-tap.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
She intervened when she was giving, like, actually giving birth. Oh. I've used this character very well. Oh,
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
So if you basically pull off the next so the person is doing this. Yeah. The shows how much Salvatore cared about the person. Or saying. I don't know.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, I could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
This is actually gonna make me cry at this rate. This is very emotional. That and the character model, she went from illuminated bird to, like, you know, really cool character design. And we have actually seen this form of her before in a previous cutscene with in relation to that character that died during the Archon War. But being able to use her would be cool.
But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
The absurdities of that tale, oh goodness. The chest. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. So, well, we got the waypoint would be over here, basically. And then food place. That's so cool. how they've merged like little snippets of the town for the
Just
memory.
as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true adeptus because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance.
Okay, now that's even more hilarious.
When one
Oh
stood
my
before you
goodness.
devoid of any other coloring. It bears
So
mentioning, however,
it was
that at present
Palpatine that helped
you
the
and
kid.
I was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being.
Oh
Perhaps
my
fate
goodness.
brought you two together in more ways than one.
Interesting. Oh my goodness, the actual powder thing. Yeah, she's very kind. Like, even though, she's been kind to both
Now all
the
has
crane
been
and her
revealed.
granddaughter. It's like,
One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into one mean restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still,
so
one
that
could
was
not
her
reveal
important
your
thing.
identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who live through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged.
Palpatine is actually really kind.
One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return.
Aww.
One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable.
Oh
One may have
no.
extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, What's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left.
Oh, you sound like the crow.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise
This is
Granny
my
you'll take
big
good
plan.
care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Mm. Aww.
Xianyun.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must.
Oh
I
no.
will wake you in due time.
Oops. Oh, there are actual ads at the moment. Oh, it's not showing up for my end. Ah, so I'm gonna have a lie down. Oh, it's a tiny cry. Oh, I get to sing. Oh man, this is actually making me cry.
I always believed we would see each other
Oh
again.
my goodness me, this
That
is
our
actually
days of
making me cry.
separation would
Oh.
finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
Oh no, he's crying too. No, it's a dream. No, it's a dream.
Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Go back to sleep then. Oh, I know. Oh man, that actually made me cry. Goodness me. But the story so far was already a bit sad. Oh my goodness.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit.
No.
You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
After all, really just
as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Goodness me. So much time on. Is it like is Paimon have her finger in her mouth? What?
Was Paimon sleeping just now?
I thought you were eating your finger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus? Could I, ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master. Xianyun, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
Paimon's worried for your health.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Of course, it's all food related.
Preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty,
Goodness
its
me.
location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Aww.
You're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is that why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
Paimon is all food today.
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea.
That was a yes,
One will
Paimon.
be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret.
If not Paimon, I will.
When can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
God, I'm scared to. Is Paimon gonna ask? Like...
Seems like you've really thought of everything.
Oh, man.
Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspensus somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
Let's
Hey,
see.
didn't we promise Xingqiu that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Well, it looks like we'll be able to. Well, we have to wait in 2 days' time, but they're like, oh, go to the Fairman's Common Girl if you want to. Yeah, we'll go there just in case something's, you know. The Commerce Guild is that building now. I'm sure I don't accidentally activate it. We're gonna go fly there again. Okay, Kathleen, see you in a bit. The green building. The green building. And yeah, after we do this, we'll do the first part of the lantern ride. Oh yeah, he's there. He is there. Oh, I'm glad we didn't miss this out.
Follow the wind.
Die.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
You could clear over the whole story, isn't it?
I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, She had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself.
Aww.
It's not my story to tell, after all.
That's cool. We would have missed that if we went 2 days, you know, ahead, I think. So, I'm glad we managed to get that. Okay. Let me just have a drink. What's it? 2 days. 2 days. Probably okay. Okay. We're gonna check to see how many primos I've got at the moment. Is that long enough? Or lovely dreams? Go to Liyue Harbor and see. Okay, where do we have to go? All the way down there. Okay. Teleport field for the route from left.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
That's it. Be nice if Genshin made it so that you can prioritize, like, getting
Your
things.
concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined.
Oh, goodness.
I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Miss Xianyun. What are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question
Oh, you're not doing very well at keeping your immortality.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while.
You're not doing very well to fit in.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items.
Oh,
if you could wait but a moment.
Zhongli's coming.
He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this
It's
is my
gonna be
new
Zhongli,
residence.
isn't it?
If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Oh, look, it's got the little red rope thingy.
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon.
It's gonna be
He is.
lovely, isn't it?
Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Face this one.
If it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting.
So awkward.
What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous.
Quite cool.
Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail.
I do
can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why,
That's horrible.
me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
A preposterous accusation.
Oh, she's done back.
Themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Xianyun, wait!
I think Carl turn.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
The person who has no money sense has to do that.
They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical...
No, so Zhongli is an Archon, and Xianyun is Cloud Retainers and Deptus that work under him. Note to self that Zhongli is currently only a human, in quotation marks, living a human life, so everyone thinks the Archon's dead for this reason. Except for, like, the Deptus, because they know.
Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
You have to set up an
I
account.
fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
I think you might have to make an account.
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
You're the one trying to
Well,
hide your existence.
That is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace.
You've seen so many characters in this story, it's amazing.
Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
She forgot.
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other
so bad
companions
she
simply
didn't eat
availed
it? I
themselves
don't
of
know.
faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh, hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Cheer you! Come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli. That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Yeah, Paimon needs her daily food.
Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon!
Paimon's getting left behind. You're the one who wants to eat the most. Oh, that's it. We don't get to see him eat. Aww. But still, that was really enjoyable. So that was Xianyun's story quest. Oh, and I really enjoyed that. That was really good. a lot of emotion, and we got to see loads of different characters that we haven't seen in a while. I'm glad I actually played that first. Oh, goodness. Okay, we got time, so let's go and start the Lantern Rite event. I do want to check the premos that we got. I think we'll go enough for
There are leaves around.
either way, let's start the Lantern Rite event. I'm not exactly sure how many acts there are to this. I believe. Let me check my notes. I don't think everything in relation to the Lantern Rite is out yet. Where is it? There it is. So Lantern Rite is from the 5th of February to the 26th. And an event is starting on the 15th to the 26th. But I'm not exactly sure if it's related to Lantern Rite or not. Either way, we're going to be doing at least the first act. Is the plan, anyway. Let's navigate. Let's go enjoy Lantern Rite. And you never know, by the end of it, we might actually have enough to do a temple or something. I doubt we'll get anyone, but either way. Okay. Ooh, got some fun team characters.
Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Wow.
Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Ah.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive.
Well, it's been out for a while.
The wind defy? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
She's an interesting character.
You've actually just answered your own question,
I don't
Paimon.
have her.
How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
It's not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Game, you missed like that. It isn't just me. They missed the whole last line. Send them love, send them word, send them homeward bound.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites
In
to
the
symbolize
game,
a feeling of longing,
doesn't play
or
sometimes.
evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
Interesting.
More fun. Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Yeah, I recognise 2 characters I've heard some talk about.
For a little while.
I noticed them in the background.
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
Ooh,
if you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple.
I'm on the kite.
Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Okay, Paimon's interested.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
You got it. We'll be there.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Yeah.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those 2 people lurking over there? Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
Yeah, they're fishy.
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know.
Oh my goodness, Paimon doing the moves.
You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon! Paimon be going crazy with the kung fu moves! Oh. Paimon! Come back here, Paimon! Naughty Paimon! Oh.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
He's important in anime, and yet they have default.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
It's like he's got the coloured hair, yet they've got like default models, if you know what I mean. A lot of people don't like that. I've even seen like a picture going around on Twitter with these two guys on it, and then some really amazingly drawn characters below. But yeah, these guys are paired with Cloud Retainer, so.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Paimon, be careful what you say.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've
Paimon.
got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a deaf guy.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Perhaps you can prove it?
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps
It's
you
like
have some
Cloud Retainer
recollection.
got a unique model and is a playable character, and then you got Paul, Mountain Shaper, and Mooncarver that just have these.
Beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
Suppose they really are the Adeptus.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourself, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise. Few people will be able to see through it.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
That's one way to get Paimon around it.
It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Drag.
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition.
Oh,
She holds the
I
belief
get it.
that her
I
skill
get
in
it.
mechanics surpasses that of
She's
all
someone who
others.
works with machines,
One can be
and
quite
Fontaine
certain
has
it is
just come
hardly
and
with an
done
open
a thing
mind
with
that she
Liyue and
regards
made
the
this
arrival
mechanical
of
kite,
this
so she's
new
probably
technology.
fuming at the fact
One
that they've
surmises
made
that
that
she struck herself
for
away,
her.
refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh?
What, literally the only scene with them? I hope not. That's hilarious.
Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stall. Paimon wants to see
I do think it's funny how they just worked out that she's going to be in a raid because of all the mechanical devices around. That's hilarious. Okay, let's go to the kite stall, apparently. Let's have a look here.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh! A scissor can't swallow! And a butterfly! And oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy
Ah,
over the
Jade
past 2 days.
Chamber.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite!
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Xianyun?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
I think that's the new area.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations.
Interesting.
The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
We'll help.
Wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Ooh, diamond traffic. Okay, so let's go this way.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
Ooh.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect! Gaming is here! Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Ilang Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure.
The first
go
time
do your
meeting
thing.
Gaming.
Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Honestly, this guy's got a really cool animation.
I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
Who doesn't know us to a certain extent?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
Hey, thanks,
So,
necessary.
you here for Lantern, right?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Ilang Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time.
Oh, Paimon sake.
The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling.
Do we have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are.
Yeah, this character's really cool. It's like, I'm sad he's a 4-star, but at the same time it means that hopefully you can get an easier.
We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Plus, there's a free 4-star as part of this event, so you can get Gaming from that if need be.
I am a guard, after all.
So yeah. And started, I think. I do love these, like, main event animations. So there's 3 different things. We'll do these probably after we finish the main story of the event, maybe? Or after we finish at least. We need to find where they are. Let's continue this story. I think we're still on this one. Okay, we're still on. I don't want to lose places in the event. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna finish at least start up to the acts that we can, and then we'll do a few of the mini games, I think.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there. Wait, get behind me.
Oh my goodness. I got to test again.
One with nature.
By royal decree.
Hey, what? Feel this ancient power. The wind knows me.
Yeah, still have one of the work consider his bit. I just know one of his idol animations is super amazing.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah.
It's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I think that's some.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Xianyun Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yami walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh,
Oh, I got another one of these cutscenes. This is cool. This is the second cutscene we've had like this.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Well, just to keep floating a certain distance off the ground.
For you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. All my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Yeah, somehow you're outpacing Paimon.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Oh man, yeah, Gavin seems to be outpacing Paimon.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Okay. Okay, let's kill transport agents. Yeah, it doesn't. You have to wait for it to come back down. I guess it's one of those ones that needs to come down every so often. Like the one that, is it the one tree, I think? I can never remember. Now? I haven't explored this area that much.
Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
He's like, I don't
Once
want
you
to.
start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
And we'll just have to sneak past them. Oh, great. Is this going to be one of those?
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
Oh,
Slow
no.
and steady wins the race.
Oh my god. Oh, they're hating us. It's like stealth. But worse. Oh my god, there's some over here as well. Oh goodness.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Oh my goodness.
She's gone. Let's go.
Turn left. Run!
Oh, run!
To the right and...
Welcome back, Kevin.
Wow, you
We're
guys are
currently doing
good.
started the Lantern Night event now.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't...
Don't encourage Paimon. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere.
He's somehow
I promise you,
outpacing
one sip
Paimon
and
when
you'll
it
be
comes to
hooked.
talking.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Drigway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop
I
these
really
goods
want
off
to pull
anyway.
this character.
It's a little extra time on my
It's like if I fail to get him, like I'll just use my free
picky, right,
fourth
Traveler?
star for him.
I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
how long have you two known Gaming?
Not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Ylang Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwei? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
You can't argue.
Are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Xianyun kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't
He's
mention
feeding
it.
Paimon's
Just
ego
think of this as
with
a thank
actual
you for all your
food.
help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story.
Oh, he's actually
It
going
might
to
take
tell
some
us
time
about
to tell.
that.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
See you at Jingnei Kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated?
Sounds like it.
Such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf.
I haven't actually looked around this area that much either.
Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
That's not a bad idea.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I haven't explored this area that much, as you know. We did a main quest thing during the last time we streamed Genshin.
What are you doing here?
Paimon, you're walking around the dangerous line again.
One might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence. Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
Really? I'm
Did
surprised.
you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Xianyun?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
I'm just going to go buy some tea.
Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
I'll leave the stuff watching to you.
Not you too, traveler. Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Xianyun village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils.
Look at us, we're just eavesdropping.
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Moonrise and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets.
Oh no, he really is yanking her chain. Whatever it's
the red ribbon
called.
gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend.
Go save her.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive.
Yeah, it's merchant, but she does not got enough brain power to realise that he's upsailing. Whatever it's called.
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do.
He's even going into the number amount. Oh my goodness.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps
Oh no, the
fine
next
wares
one
might
along.
also be of interest to you.
Oh no, they've yanked.
From
Oh no.
You'll get nothing but the finest and
Oh
most intricate
no, they've got her on a leash. I don't
each
even
one
know.
sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Of course. Here you go.
Face
The
planting.
instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Oh, many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
I was like, what the hell just happened there?
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
It seems like she's innocently swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Interesting.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but
I mean, it's been a
rather
good
its
many years
structure.
since I've flown a kite.
It is
Because
composed of materials
in the
as
UK,
light
you
as
only have to
bamboo
fly in
and
certain
as
areas
strong as iron.
if I
This
know
composition
correctly.
grants it the lightness
Like
of weight
the
to
beaches
ascend
and
into the
stuff.
sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely
Missing
the two
half
of
this
you will
conversation.
understand, even should one expend the effort to
Which is
explain.
horrible.
One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It floats.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Sure.
She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident.
Everyone's just staring at her like, what the hell?
Paimon wonders... never mind.
Yeah.
Anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do.
Totally. We should
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't actually been to the beach in
you know, in
a while.
consideration of her feelings and all.
I don't even know
After all, that
if I've
is
still
the
got the time.
propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an
Probably
elder,
there
right?
somewhere. But it's something you used to do, like at beaches and stuff. That's part 1 done. Okay. Since we came to a good pausing point, let's go do some of the minigame activities. Okay. So, let's have a look here. I think there's only 2 activities we've got access to. Oh no, we've got all 3. Let's go find this one first. Navigate. Okay, that's where it is. But yeah, it's been a good couple of years since I last flown one. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it was back, like, when I was a kid. Can't completely remember. Probably still have it somewhere, but no clue. Like I said, in the UK, you can only flow them in certain areas. Okay, let's talk to you. Let's check out what the minigames are. Brown and fluffy. Oh my goodness, too fast. I feel like I'm right. Woman strength regulars. Okay. Here's the theatre. I think this is something like this happened last time. Not sure. Okay. Let's check out what this game is about then. Okay, use the left stick to consume movement points and guide Wilbur and Yui, I think is how you pronounce it. Or Yuigai, I can't remember. Push the stick around, continue to move constantly. Transfer DDs once all characters have reached the ingredients positions. Each move of the starting point chart or boxes within the stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage layout to improve split state. You can use 3 times consistently. Let's try the first one then. I don't know how much of this is unlocked because a lot of these events are like time gated, so I'm not sure how many of these are unlocked. So it might be we have to finish them another day. Okay, so what we have to go to move that out of the way. Next stage. When start point. Okay, so how many places I've got? What? 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. We got 6, so okay. Okay, got it. Next stage. Use the controller buttons to switch characters you're controlling. Let's guide them both to the ingredients positions. Challenge using the success. Okay, sorry. So 5 and 7. Okay, so I think we need to switch characters. What button did they say it was again? Right. Okay, so we can't move this, so I'm going to guess we have to move that out the way, and then Uruguay will move that, and then here like this. I didn't want to move that. I don't know if I can reach that anymore. Oh no, I can. Okie dokie. Oh goodness. Okay, this one looks kind of complex. Okay, so Global will get the key for blue. Um, okay. So they've got it now, and we just need to get Gobo over there. Nice! Oh goodness, even more crazy. Okay, let's have a look here. So, move over one more then. Global now. Yeah, this new guy is gonna have to move. Move that over. Let's drop that key. Okay, we just need... Okay, I think you need to push this one more. And down. Now we just need Global there. Oh dear. Please tell me I haven't broken it. Apparently I can't overlap. Okay. Okay, there we go. That should fix it. So if that goes like that, and then Globo should be able to reach there now. There we go. When they're at the starting cut, the cut can be pushed. Okay. Okay, and then you go push that. Okay. Nice, that was simple. Okay, but I can't reach that. Okay, so I think we can use to. Okay, I got that. No. Actually, that'll be enough round to push you down. Not sure if I can get there. There we go. Oh man. Next stage. Okay, so there's multiple I need to get. Okay. So you grab that key. We can't reach that. I guess we need to do this. And I'm guessing we'll move it. No, we can't reach that. Okay. Need to be worried about one, right? Okay. Where am I this? Okay, go back here. Can you reach? No, you can't reach. Oh man. I don't think I can move you again, can I? Oh no, have I gone wrong? Ah man. Do I still need that box? I can't get the box back. Oh my goodness. Support. Cancel that. Oh my goodness. How do I get this? I think I'm gonna have to restart. It's not. I can't get it to reach. Unless, no, I can't. I'm not far enough across. I get that. But I need that key. How am I supposed to do that? Okay, I'm gonna reset it. Huh? No, I've. Exit. What the hell's going on here? Like, I've broken it. Last one, of course it's the last one. Okay, let me have a look here. Okay, you guys will get me. no, I've already gotten it wrong. Okay, try that again. So your guy grabs this. We move you. You grab right key. Oops, a daisy too far. You move you there. You move this down too. You move this across to get the key. And then we still can't reach. Oh, why? Why can't we reach? I'm not even sure what to do now. Oh my goodness. We've gone wrong again somehow. I don't see how we can do this. What am I missing? Oh man. Like, okay, this third key, that's simple, yeah? We need to move you over so that you can grab this key, yeah? I'm trying to think, like, no, we need to reach the key and we can't reach it. You guys can't move him anymore. See, I can't move. Literally, we've only got these two spaces and then the two spaces here. We can't move them any farther. And I'm pretty sure we can't move our own ones. Look, it's like, I can't reach this to move it over. Because we need to go more right. Like, we need this key and still be able to grab this out for both of them. But your guy just doesn't, like, can't reach. It's like, he needs to be here. You see where I've got him at the moment? We need his thing to be here, but I can't work out how to get it there. It's like, okay, we have to kick this. Wilbur can... well, we can't reach that unless we move him, so... Your guy moves... oh my goodness. Wilbur gets moved over by one, so he can reach the red key. Look. That's as far as he can go. I can't move him anymore. I just don't know. Oh, we're supposed to get the green key. Maybe we don't even need the green key, but at the same time, this guy can't reach. Yeah, the bunny could yeah, but the problem is, it can't move it anymore either. Like, I can't move either cart anymore. There's only two spaces I can move the cart. That's here where it's located and the one to the left. I can't seem to move it any further. It's like I can get the key, Like, the only way to get the key is to use this box. And I can't... If I go this way, then I block Goba off. Goba can't interact with this guy's line, so we have to go across here. So we have to move the car over one more. But I can't see how we can do that, because Goba can't reach it. And the bunny can't move it. It's like, Goba can move it back to where it was, but I don't think that'll help either. It's like, Goba can move it here, and apparently even further up. So I don't even know. Maybe we just have to keep... Just gonna experiment for a bit. Yeah, I just screwed it up, I think. Yeah, I need to reset. This is giving me a headache. I don't understand. It's just the green key. It's like, if I get the green key the way I'm doing it at the moment, then the rabbit can't reach the item. If you know what I mean. I just don't understand where I'm going wrong here. Actually getting a headache. I'm gonna have to look this up, unfortunately. I mean, I could try, but I don't think that really affects anything at all. Because, you know, I still go grab this. This can't reach. See? No. Now we can't move Grover open, so we can't reach the red key. Grover can't reach the red key unless we push it over, so now... I can't. Grover can't push it that far. We got 5 moves to work with. Grover can't push this any... Well, apparently one more. Wait, what? Okay, Grover pushed it one more. Okay. Now what do we do? Because Grover can't get the red key. Okay. That's interesting, but I don't know how that works now, because Grover now can't get the red key at all. I don't think. Right, so I can get that. So that's how we get that, but how do we get the red key now? Because Grover can't reach the red key unless he's, like, you know, over. And I don't see how we're moving the rabbit again with the box and the wire. We need both of them to get the item, so I need Grover to get there now. Oh, man. I can't move that. And I can't move it back. I need the box to be out the way, it looks like. Okay. I've got an idea now. Okay, let's... Move you there, you get that. Grover, you move the box out of the way. You grab the green key. And then... We can't reach still. You can't move. Okay, we're still stuck. Ugh, how do we do this? That's made it more complex. Now we can't get the red key. And we need the red key, because otherwise we can't get it. Oh man, this is giving me a headache. It goes from easy to somehow extreme with the last one. Okay, let me see if I can get this box in a better location. I don't think I can I? No. Yeah, this is giving me a headache. I'm gonna have to look it up at this rate. Because it's like Grover can reach the meat, but we need Grover to be in where the blue vines are at least. Otherwise, he won't reach the other one. Okay. I've had a thought. I've had a thought. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. What is this? What is it? When did you get this? So, Grover, you need to move your guy over more. Your guy will move you back. You back here. You move your guy again. You get the green key. Oh, finally. Ugh. Rainy. Oh, I don't know. My brain is just dead. So puzzles like, you know, thinking outside the box and all that. But it's like testing different things. Like once you realize something works and you can start working with it. It took me a while longer to work that out. What are we doing for time? Okay. We'll do the other dailies, not dailies, mini games, and then I think we'll end stream after doing all the mini games. At least that's good. Okay, this one's over here. So of course we'll be doing some calls at the end if we've got enough. Here we go. Yeah, my brain's cooked from that. Let's hope we don't have to do any more puzzles. Thank you for the hydrate. I literally just took a trick. And the head pats. Yeah, I literally just picked up a drink for a drink. Paimon's working out what else that they're good at. Gasp! You're a pigeon adeptus, Paimon! Goodness me. Cool, just one shoot. I'm trying to remember. Is this the one? Oh, I think I remember this one from the what was it? The special live stream. This one I think is a co-op mini game if I remember right. Apparently that's his name for Paimon now, Pigeon Adeptus. Okay, let's have a look. Key, joyful beasts, and their I can't pronounce the word. 3 stages. Time limit. Participants that you come into contact with. 2 parties with bumper out mode come into contact with your bay players or have their bumper mode deactivated. Why not click clear the first time? Okay, so I'm guessing we have to do random play first, I think. Let's check out what this game mode's about. And see what we need to do to get everything. Okay. Basically just collecting stuff, I believe.
Time to go. Time to go.
Whoa, what just hit me?
Time to go.
Someone got 72!
Take it easy. It's fine.
Time to go.
Someone has 152? What the hell? I thought I was doing good.
Time to go.
Oh my goodness.
Time to go.
Why are you keep on getting hit by food? Oh my goodness, I lose them every time I'm hit. 256? What the hell? 59? Oh my goodness. Goodness me. I thought it was doing fairly good getting that amount. Okay, well. Let's see what we need to get to get enough little primos and all that. Total score, okay. We basically just have to keep playing for a bit. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so we'll have to do random play again and hopefully get the one we need. Okay, just waiting on one person.
Time to go.
That hurts.
Ow, they weren't even near me.
Time to go.
Hmm. There was a bleed, and then. Oh my God.
Time to go. Time to go.
Bro, we go crazy this time. Whoa, what is this quite an achievement? What on earth? Nice. Yeah, I think we need a total score of 6,000, I think it says. So we're gonna need to play at least 6 times to get the amount we need, I believe. And that's if we get 1,000 score on every time. Which, I think we've got about 2,000 score, I think, if I'm keeping an eye on it. As best as I can. I mean, didn't knock the next one. Oh. Race to the top. Okay, I think this is a new one. Okay.
This scenery is wonderful.
Genshin
Time to go.
Impact.
Can't
Time to go.
Kind of waiting for that happening. I felt they were like all the other way.
Time to go. Stop it now.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think I won. Yeah, somehow managed it. Oh my goodness. Oh, if we get scores like that, oh man. We won't have to do this too many times. We just have to do as many as we need to unlock all of the modes. And try the modes out. Yeah, let me see how well we're doing so far with it. And then I'm probably gonna leave this one on the fabricating for next time we stream the game. Just because it's starting to get late and the fact it's almost 4 hours. But yeah, we'll finish this one off and then we'll get to do some pulls. But yeah, I think we only need to do this like 2 or 3 more times just to kind of which game mode we get. So we need to put good fortune, that's what we need. Okay. Yeah, we just need to play the last game and get as many points as I can. Yeah.
That hurts. Time to go. Time to go.
My goodness.
It's fine. Time to go.
Whoa, you're flying. Where are they? Needs to be a bit of lag when it comes to this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's definitely some lag.
That hurts.
goodness. It's crazy how good and how bad it can be. 900 score, really?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Wherever
I
in
remember.
this world I roam.
God. Oh, man. Come on, give us the last one. Hopefully the last one's really fun. I don't think that's it, but okay. We still need to get more points. Why have I only got 11? It's crazy. How many points do those big balloons give me? Because it feels like they don't give me much.
Time to go. Oh, that hurts.
Please run fast.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely an interesting game. Okay. Bit better than last time. Be nice if we can get the last game mode. Because there's like 3 different ones, and I think we've had that one like 4 times, and the other one time, and then there's a third one which we haven't even tried yet. Yeah, it's like, pluck your good fortune. Please give us that, please. Pluck your good fortune, please. Race to the top. Nope. That's the other one, but this, this one was fairly easy. It's basically sumo wrestling. You just keep on.
Time to go. That hurts.
You didn't get all that? Oh, yeah, there is some lag going on here. Like some immense lag.
It's fine.
Like, you hit me from that distance. There's something, yeah.
That hurts.
But he's gaining points when he's getting thrown off. What? Yeah, there's lag going on here. There's no way. The characters are appearing and disappearing.
That hurts.
What the hell was that?
It's fine.
Oh, goodness. Like, what the hell? The person just appeared on top of me. How? Characters are literally appearing and disappearing and hitting me when they're across the room. Literally. I know Genshin's like this sometimes, but come on. Having characters be instantly teleported next to you when they're instantly on the other side of the room hitting you in that same instance? Like, come on. How am I supposed to dodge if they weren't there a second before they just randomly appear next to you? When they're on the other side of the room before. Anyway, come on. Please give us the other game mode so we can get the rewards. To pluck good fortune, please. Finally! Nice. Okay, so I need to stay in the safe zone and collect stuff at the same time. That seems really difficult. Thank you, Spoon, for the for the head pats. I mean, goodness, my eyesight started to go. Basically, we need to don't. Oh, thank you for the posture check too, Spoon. Hope you had a good day.
That hurts.
Oh my goodness.
Time to go.
Oh, okay, well.
Time to go. Time to go.
Yeah, how are you, Spoon? Hope you had a good day.
Time to go.
Did okay, I think. Yeah, once we finish this, fairly good. We've actually gotten our first sunny day in a good while. Of course, I didn't go outside or anything, but still. Other than that, bit of a slow morning. But yeah. Been enjoying this game quite a bit today. We've done two things. We did the one of the character stories, and we're currently doing part of the Lantern Rite event. Let's see, how are we doing on this? Planning to leave the other minigame for next time I stream Genshin, I think. Oh, and we got all this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the other minigame for next time I stream this game. As you can see, there's 13 days left, so we're gonna be streaming this next week, finishing off the Lantern Rite and all that. But yeah, let me have a look here. Festive Fever, what have we got so far? So, let's have a look here. So, it looks like the max is 1,200, so we'll be finishing that next week. It looks like we've already reached enough to get the free costume. Clean outfit.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Bamboo Rain. Interesting name. And we also got enough to reach our free 4-star. Looks like, but I think I'm gonna wait to grab the 4-star till next time. I said we've still got like 13 days, and we're gonna be pulling on the banner, so that's why I want to make sure that I pick one based on that. It's like some of the characters I've already C6, so we know we don't have to grab them, but still. Let's see here. We'll finish the rest of that off. So next time we stream, we've got the rest of the mini games, and then we've got acts. We've got this one, this, and this quest. So we've got 3 quests to complete for next time. Yeah, okay. Let's see how many premos we got together. We have enough to do a single temple. And let's see, is there anything in the shop as well? Just in case that reset. Yeah, shop. Okay, these were reset. They always give a free costume out every so often. Although, saying that, unlike last time, we've got, what, 1 free costume, and then... How do you put it? So you see here, all the ones I already own are free costumes that you can get, but if you don't get them, then you have to pay for them. Unless you get them, like for example, these 2 aren't free, but at the same time, they're, like, reduced for the time being, and then they'll go up to this price, Ironically, I don't own either of these characters, so don't have to worry about wanting the costume or not. But yeah, there's also a free 4-star, but I'm gonna pick after, probably during next week's stream, because I want to actually check to see whether or not we get damning on the banner or not. Because even though he's a 4-star, you know, if we get him on there, then we might be able to use our free 4-star for something we actually want. Not just getting a character that looks cool. Oh wait, isn't there an event here? Let's not go too far close. Let's we'll accidentally start something. So let's go to the top of here, and then we'll try pulling the entertainer. Almost there.
The wind knows me.
Here we are. Okie dokie. Let's have a look then. So this is the last thing we did. It was for ending. Okay, Cadbean. Yes. Yes, I will. Same with you. Have a great rest of your evening. Let's have a look here. History. Let me just check. Honestly, we only recently got, what was it, Rite, so I doubt we'll be getting anything. Two. Okay, yeah, that we've got 2 5-stars. I don't know how does that work with getting 2 5-stars.
Heart of the cards.
Mona at the same time during the same temple. Does that mean we got a guarantee or what? No, I have no clue. Either way, we are what? 10, 14 from the last one. We are not getting a 5-star. Anyway, let's see. Let's do a temple. See what we get. Come on. 5? Wait, what? Did I miscount? What?
Oh
What?
my god!
I'm now crossing my fingers.
A cursory change in one's appearance, and you barely
Yeah,
recognize
I
me.
was not expecting that.
But let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to
We're
live
only
as one
14
pleases,
from
go
the
where
last
one
5-star
desires,
we got,
and
and that was
journey
Mona. Like, what?
whosoever one wishes. Nevertheless,
Oh
in
yeah,
light
this
of
is
one's
something new.
considerable renown, please call me Xianyun in public.
Okay, I think my brain just broke. That, like, okay. Like, I wanted the character, but I was pretty much convinced I wouldn't get this character. Yeah, that happened. Okay. Sure. We could try for a weapon. I don't know. Yeah. Do you think our luck will go over for the weapon banner? I don't know. Feels like I only recently got a weapon banner. I don't know. Yeah, let me have a look. Let me check the weapon banner. I just want to see when the last time I got 5-stars. Oh man, I think my brain just broke. How did we get a 5-star? I counted 14. Yeah, we got Thundering Pulse. There's no way we're getting her weapon, are we? I could try for gamming, but I don't feel like it's worth it. Stream alerts. Okay, so first things first. Let's go optimize path. It's the crane one. This is the one we need. You never know. Cross fingers, everyone. Heart of the cards. Play the heart of the cards thing again. Because that, yeah. Let's see. Do we have enough? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got enough. Cool. Oh, man. Let's try for the weapon. I doubt we're getting this right in itself. Yeah. Oh, well. I'll try for the weapon another time. Oh, did I? Oh, wow. I know I've got the cooldowns there so we don't have to spam them, but still. Oof. Oh, well. I'll save it for Temple off stream for it. And like I said, I'll be streaming this again next week. Before we end though, we do have some singles from this Stardust Exchange. Oh my god. Fine. So we're going for 2 singles. So we'll do 2 singles on the standard banner and then we'll end there. I think we recently got a 5-star. Let me just check. Yeah, you can. They're harder to get, but I think it's like more. How do you put it? I believe they're harder to get characters off the weapon banner. Okay, so what's that? 20. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from this. Okay, 2 Singapores. We hope for a 4 star. 4 star. Nothing. Yep. And but yeah, I think my game broke. I don't think I'm supposed to get a 5 star there. I don't think we're supposed to get a 5 star there, especially with the maths I did. That was not supposed to happen, but still, we got Xianyun. I'm happy. Yeah, like I said, I was not expecting that at all because the last, like, not the last temple, but I think the temple before that was when we got Raiden and Mona in the same, like, lot. That's why I was not expecting this character at all. And the fact we got her as well is just, oh, I have no clue. But yeah, okay. Well, I think that's it for me today. Next time we stream Genshin, we'll be finishing off the main story of Lantern Rite, as well as finishing one of the mini games off as well. As well as picking up our 4 star as well. Okay. Let me note down when I'm going to stream next week, just so I mentally note it down, because we got, what, 13 days left? Okay, let me have a look here. So, noting the fact that 13, so basically I need to make sure it's done before the 25th. Okay. Okay. I'll have to note it down for Tuesday or Friday. I'll do that later. Definitely next week, just to make sure we get it done. And I may try and save up for the weapon. I don't know. No, my luck, we won't get it. It's like, what?
Surely enough to
75%
convince
chance to get the
anyone to
right
become a
one, but
wanderer.
I don't know. Either way, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Let me just double check. Tomorrow we are streaming some Pokemon Violet. We are currently just finishing off loose ends with the game. So we will be talking to the rest of the what are they called? The BB Club, the Battle League members, since unfortunately, their talks and trades are all time gated. So we need to cross fingers we get the correct ones in there and all that. We'll also be doing. I believe we can find Meloetta somewhere. So we'll be doing that as well tomorrow. And then whatever time left, we'll be doing shiny hunting for. So cross fingers for some good outbreaks. So that'll be at 1 p.m. tomorrow. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Who's online? Who's online? Ooh, Dino Nugget streaming. Doing an art stream. Okay, let's go raid her. Oh great, there's an ad break in progress. Oh my goodness, really? Oh, let me just wait for the ad break progress to end before starting any raid. What's the timing? The last few times I've gone to end stream, there's an ad break waiting for
I have to the land of my birth.
me. Okay, let me just... Okay, there are the raid messages. And yeah, let's go raid Dino Nugget. He's currently doing an art stream. Looks like fan art from the title. Yeah, it's raid 1 and raid 2. I don't remember. I think it's just mods, so you might be able to use the raid command. It's just the same, but with a 1 or 2 at the end, Spoon. But yeah, let's go raid Dino. But yeah, I think I set it to mods only. I think. So you should be able to use that command soon. I think. Yeah, what's up? Thank you for contributing more points. Let me just check. Where are we at the for the points?
There are leaves around.
Ooh, 60%.
And I know
Nice.
just the tune to
Yeah,
accompany
looks like you
them,
can use it.
if you wish to hear it.
Cool. Yeah, okay, so it's said to mods. I've only got technically 2 mods. I've got you as the main one, and I've got Yukio as one as well, but that's just because I'm friends with her IRL. Okay, let's go read Dino Nugget. Dino Nugget VT. Spelled it right. And that's definitely going to the right place. That's good. Cool. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed today's
The
stream.
scenery is wonderful.
Oh
Surely
man, I
enough
do
to
enjoy
convince
Genshin a
anyone to
lot. I
become
just
a
don't
wanderer.
play it as often as I used to in relation to doing dailies these days. It's mainly just for the story that I play it and the events. And I can't believe I got that 5-star. I cannot believe that. Like, that was completely like, no. There's no possibility of that. Hi, Joey. And see, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that, I think. Oh man, remember to clip it. I need to put a note down. What was it? It was like 4 hours something. 10 minutes. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Pokemon Violet tomorrow at 1 PM, as said. So I hope to see you there. Bye all. Still can't be VIP. Oh no. Oh, VIP times 3. Maybe we'll add a points redeems that's expensive or something so you can use it, okay? Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, all of you. Looks like you're about to raid any second. Bye.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.